I did that right. Let me open. I'm yeah. Uno moment. Do. I just realized that the tags probably got all screwed up. Gaming title. Oh. Sorry, I want to at least get the tags and stuff done right. Oh wait. Okay, thank goodness it cleared those tags. Check. Yeah. Alrighty. Save. Alrighty. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that the audio is working as intended. But just in case. Alrighty. A little quiet on halfway volume, so let's boost me a little bit. Or at least remove the cap a bit. Alright, maybe that will work. Hopefully it works. So we're gonna resume from where we played last time. And by that, I mean hopefully get a better ending than the kazoo ending, which, so fun fact, I had an entire day to do nothing. And I decided to do it with my friends. So, sorry, that just doesn't, the audio thing might be, I don't know, we have to wait for this to load. So, I ate dinner with my, or not dinner, lunch. Yes. And if you watched the last live stream, it seems that my friend William actually did forget, genuinely. Which is a little bit funny. Yeah. But it was very funny because as soon as I saw him, he was like, "You called me a dirty liar on live stream." And it's like, well, if you didn't know, then you are, which clearly he didn't. It's still not right. Ooh, there we go. We're in. Yay! Oh, that was a long nap. I presume what may be considered the true ending is saving the sun. Yep. Oh, that's still the same. Man, either I'm still tired or, like, everything's really bright. Okay, somehow I didn't fully explore the quantum cave. And then there's this area which is apparently related to the quantum cave. So let's go back to this planet just for the quantum cave. However, it has been 2 days since I played this, and I haven't played anything off camera because, well, I guess I'm a good YouTuber. Sorry, I'm really worried about this audio thing. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put do. Don't worry, I will keep playing, but I want to make sure this audio thing is done correctly because I am nothing short of a perfectionist, even at my own detriment. Okay, so. Well, let me. Where What's the quantum cave there? I think? That's good enough. This right? Oh good, I didn't forget my spacesuit again. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. It's this. Yep. No way I just found it like this. Okay. So, boom. So, here. Is this new? Ooh, wait, this is new.
Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus.
Oh dear.
This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole?
We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down
there. Lakebed is in the north. It's in the north.
An update. Malloy and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't.
That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious!
Right. This is not where the rock brought me last time. Is this area familiar? Yes. Although no. But yes. Once again, no. Okay. This is where we started. This one's new. I think. No, this is the one we were at last time, right? Because when I read this dialogue, it's...
How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming.
Yeah, because we... Lakebed Cave's in the north, though. I need to go to the north. So to the north we go. Because that is the last thing we really need to find. However, that rock presumably will take us there at some point. I am a lazy individual and will not wait. But then by that definition, I'm not. Yeah, whatever. It's playing the instruments up there. Is this the northern cave? No, this one. Because... Yes. This is where the cave was, wasn't it? I'm trying to piece together from what I remember last time. And I believe I'm right in that assessment. Okay, well, because we can't go to the... Presumably we can't go to the lake bed cave. Let's head back to our ship and go do that. Or go do anything other than this. Well, it's quite disappointing. Okay. Also, I have been up for less than an hour, presumably. That's a good question. Where do we want to go? I don't care about this. I care about this, though. So, no. I'm trying to remember the keys on some ruins on the moon. Let's go to the moon then. Okay. I'm a little scared of that planet that has like a thing inside it. I found it kind of on accident. Which isn't particularly fun to find. No. Oh, give me back. So they said something about ancient ruins, and I imagine I'll fly over these ancient ruins. Ah. Ooh.
Church research notes, property of Church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system.
Why is everything tilted? Also, you probably would have been able to know of this crater from, like, the planet. Did you not? I've been here.
Esca's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rabix.
He goes slightly crazy trying to get the
Day 88.
music, which is fair. You're stuck on a planet, and all you want is to hear the music of your home world. I can understand. Yay. I probably should be using the map to figure out where I am. Where are the ruins? Wow. I forgot to fill up after that planet. After the twins. And on a moon like this one, I will very frequently probably fling myself out into outer space. But then again, space is everywhere, and I mean, we're not gonna go into this. Found it. Okay. Oh. Wait, this is the broken planet that we can't find. Presumably. So when I have it set to the star, they align on the star. And we can hear the star? I actually don't know which planet this is. It's a black hole one. Okay, let's take this back to the planet that is exploded. In the hopes that, well...
Wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out to different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more.
No, I'll have to go back
Yep,
to my planet.
gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above.
Yeah. Your guys' modes of transportation are mostly safe.
I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow.
Okay.
However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction.
This is a curious result. It's possible the AI has stopped calling out its signal.
Where we are, the solar system itself is the signal, is my thought.
I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again.
Privet.
An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all.
It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe.
Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kazava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily.
I mean, some of your people, or kids at least, do not feel the same. They think like the eye is evil.
Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is.
The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator.
Are you telling me this has been on the planet the whole time?
Yes, let's build there. I
Oh my
imagine our
lord.
young friend Konoe would enjoy that immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash.
I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately, then.
Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet.
Hey. Given some hindsight, I probably shouldn't have left it on this signal. Because that is quite noisy. Alright, so the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I know this isn't where my ship is, but I want to quickly fly by. Nope, nope, no, 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 not again. I think this has happened once while the other day. No, it wasn't the other day, but when we last did this, you're not. Alright. I presume that completes this log on the moon. Yep. Alright, the moon. Done. Yeah, we'll mark that. I don't know what that does. Presumably it leaves a mark on my HUD. Fingers crossed. I guess. Sorry, I needed to sneeze and I really didn't want to harass your eardrums. Okay. That's something. So that's a portal. Presumably less advanced portal than the ones we have from the precursors. I know they're not called precursors. I don't know what they're called. I didn't bother to listen well enough about what our species calls them. There's some glaciers. These the southern ones, presumably? Come on. Not that hard to fly this thing. Also, let me go. Great, I left myself with more questions. We are nowhere near the North Pole. By the geysers. To the north. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I realized I shouldn't have done this in my jetpack. I should have flown my ship here. Let me morph so that way. That way I have a general direction for y'all, or for myself at least. Why do I have a markered timber heart? I wasn't paying attention. I think I've marked something I wasn't supposed to. Oh, the eye thingy. Presumably. I mean, I don't think our people were building eye locators. Wait.
Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket.
Model rocket?
While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika Hornfels.
The lights are on. And there's no fire damage. Okay, so presumably the North Pole, which is where I am, more specifically, the exact location of the North Pole is almost bullseye right here. So I presume the crater itself became, or is what became of yes, we'll go over there then, because that actually makes a lot of sense that it would be right where the teleporter was. However, I believe I've made a wrong turn. No, I have not. Perfect landing. I will take no exception. I feel like the silly scope should be used more. And yes, I'm well aware that it's called a kaleidoscope thing. Signal scope. Well. Ah, dear. You know, before doing this, I looked at, what was it? What was it I looked at? Oh yeah, I was looking at the settings. And I was like, oh. I probably should turn up the water quality, because I'm almost done with the twin planets. So that would probably be good to have better water quality. Right? And the idea that a species like whatever my species is, could have been this advanced enough for space travel, which I guess if you believe things like Star Trek, you can just keep throwing rocks into the air until eventually you get space travel, which is probably an insult to the Klingons, who knows.
I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires.
Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large.
No. The material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core.
Inside Ash Twin's core.
I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Half's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create.
If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly.
I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus.
How else would he improve?
That's a fair point. Oh. Well. Got a couple clicks south of... Alright. Okay. Ash Twins. That's where we're going. Yes. Yes, that's where we're going. Gonna immediately throw ourselves into the lake bed, maybe our ship as well. Speaking of which, how on earth does our ship not get buried by the sand and just rise with it? That doesn't make sense. Also, my friend informed me that the portal to the sun station itself didn't require that parkour. In fact, it's considered one of the last places you would go in the game. The reason anyone would use a controller in this game, I have no idea. It's almost like the only reason is that the game told you to. This is a very much a computer game to me. Because I have no clue how I'd be able to do half the stuff that I do if it weren't for a mouse and keyboard. Alrighty. Thank you. Surprisingly, my friend did mention that, one second. That he's surprised that I haven't exploded the ship. At least that's, something he told me when I first started playing. And to that tells me he likely exploded the ship himself. Which means, by default, by me having not exploded the ship, I'm a better pilot than him. By that definition. Wait, but I've been here. This area, I explored it and couldn't get a way around. I didn't think the sand would work as a way. haven't even focused on the whole, like, being in a paradox side of this. Because, like, it's not... I don't think the time travel part of this is the most interesting thing. Like, we went to that one planet for a second, and it's like, oh, yeah, you're in a time loop. They kind of gave an explanation. The little statue head things are intended to save your memories and then copy them. I think that was the understanding. What? Wait. Am I tripping? I'm not. That's a dead end. Can I... Stop doing this to me. This is a quantum cave. I'm free. Don't ask me how this has happened. Oh, I don't like this. This is a not fun puzzle. However, this is the first tree I think I've seen on this planet. Let's read this first.
If we've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now.
Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't.
Oh dear.
What happened before Coleus disappeared?
We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shaft and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant.
Well, presumably it is. Anything else? Second. I want to point out, you don't notice any of these light switches anywhere else in the game. Oh, we're back
How curious.
here. Now I'm here. I'm progressively getting more scared. Am I missing something? Unidentified signal nearby. Silly scope. Beacon, maybe? It's the normal one. Identified signal. There it is. You. I don't like the fact that skeletons keep moving when I look over here. See, Willard's still dead. Good. Well, that's not good, but I mean, prefer that to you not. Stop it! I imagine this really spooked William. Where else could this take me? Oh, this is new, I think. But we now have a new signal. So that's the rock. Quantum flux. Okay. I don't like the fact that I'm pointing this near the sun, and that's where I'm getting my signal. Quantum flux. Okay. We have the rock. Aha. So there's something else out here. Alrighty. Let's hope that was enough of the quantum caves that we had to explore. Because I don't think the solution or the answers to the quantum caves is on this planet. So we go to this. Yay, we've completely explored this planet. Yeah, I know the Ash Twin project is still up in the air. We'll take care of it, don't worry. Okay. Quantum flux. We have you, which is always going to be a quantum flux because you're a black hole. You... I can't tell. Wait. I think we're on to something. Presumably. You. No. Dare you do this to me? My fingers. Second though, I really. Oh, wait. Wait, we can use this to find the sixth planet, wherever that is. What am I tracking? Tracking something. I don't know what I've just locked onto. One moment. There you are. Ooh. Okay. Dilemma. Either that thing's moving so fast that I can't catch up to it, or I don't even know how I locked onto this. Oh my... You stop being such a small little thing. Again, it's probably saying what I should... Why am I moving at Mach 5? Not my actual speed. In my defense, it says it's like really far. I'm very much not looking forward to the spacewalk part. Honestly, the spacewalks have been my most, but also least favorite parts of this game. Like, it's entirely just dependent on how the spacewalk is presented. Ow. Sorry. Let's prepare our baby first. Yeah. All right, now, where did you go? I broke you. Oh dear. You aren't... Oh my word, we're so far. Something dirty shirt in the wash. I feel like I just found a whole lot of nothing. After being on like this really cool quantum trail of like the moon, presumably. Very disappointed, but silly scope. Wait, is there a quantum signature on all? Timberharv. There is. Timberharv. Is there one on the moon? There's not one on the moon, but there is one here. I think. Yeah. Smoothest landing ever. The reason I don't like using the landing gear camera. Because doing this is more fun. And okay. It's gonna take me to the to the egg, or no. Wait. We're close. I found this near like the beginning of the game. You. There you are. Wait, were you supposed to be my first example to this? Scout and... Oh, wait, that won't work, because... Yeah. Okay, so there's like a quantum rock on each planet. I'm gonna get so annoyed if that thing actually is useful that I just completely ignore it. I didn't even notice the teleporting rock. I don't know what that says about me, but I didn't notice a teleporting rock. I know I didn't really explore much of the base thing that we found here. However, I got distracted by very quantum things. So there's something quantum in the sun, presumably. Autopilot so we're not getting flung halfway across. Wait, am I wrong? That our quantum moon? That's our quantum moon. I don't know why I expect to be able to ignore the problem that I've had with the quantum moon in the past, now that I have the signal detector thingy. But I'm hoping that will work. Because as long as I have the signal locked... Alright, now how... Signal unidentified, quantum moon. Or no, signal identified, quantum moon. Okay. Is that what we're doing? We're identifying signals. Okay. I can do that. Wait, where'd it go? The limit is... wherever this quantum signature is, it isn't where I'm expecting it to be. Oh, the sun exploded. Well, that is new. This is like the first time in a while that like I just keep dying to the sun exploding. So the time limit is our current dilemma. We now have a quantum signal, which hopefully we don't have to grab every single time. And the skeleton standing up was creepy though. I did appreciate that. Made me feel quite unsettled. Next up, I think we're going back there. Our silly scope. It's probably bad that my only thought is that I'm a little bit annoyed that Ant-Man and the Wasp ruined the concept of quantum stuff for most people. Like, you probably have inadvertently made people not want to drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Just because it has the same name as... Found you. Next best idea? Into the storm! Can catch up to it. I go above the storm. What if I get in the storm's path? How do I get in the storm? I see there's a rock. Let me go to the rock. Yeah, so it is moving. I'm not tripping. Oh, you're new. At least new to me. Okay, so there's something quantum going on over there. I'm so used to, like, games like Subnautica. My first instinct here was to scan this thing. Oh, please don't have the spooky stuff. You do. Oh, what do we have here? Alright. I imagine there is some way that you will be able to dodge, or like...
Or entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see us sleep when I get back. Ha ha! Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant deep. You just got outside.
That is way too much energy.
That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Nah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Carson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Doc Bramble, here I come.
Oh no. 1 second though. I feel like the audio... well... This is cool. However, not at all the thing I wanted to find. Ah. Oh, okay. How am I gonna get through that tornado? That's our first death today, I think. I mean, besides the timeline resetting, sun exploding thing. I feel like I'm getting more questions than answers. Okay. Current idea. I get directly above it and drop down. It's a little bit funny. I started listening to the soundtrack because I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Which it is. Cool soundtrack. But I was hearing this and I was like, what on earth is this? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, this is probably just like some in-game story beat maybe, or I don't know, something. How? Where? Where'd you go? Oh dear. No, stay out of the atmosphere, please. Go away. Silly scope. 300, 200, 1,000. And then you straight up disappear. Whoa. Come on. Get through. That's not doing anything. Neither is the screaming. Even if it's over dramatic screaming. Ooh, I haven't seen you before. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Okay. More reading.
This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system.
You know, this makes the big spaceship looking thing make a lot more sense.
If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. If I know...
Wise.
Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you.
If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon.
That is quite funny. Alright, we'll leave that there. This is gorgeous. Thinking I haven't seen these things in a while. I'm quite happy and...
Those are like minutes. Those are only seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe planet.
Wait, then what killed these things?
I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire.
I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava.
I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now.
An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible.
Interesting. Now where are this? Okay. I was here already, though. I've been there already before. Where did gravity go? Why am I in space? Wait, actually, why am I in space? Why am I now underwater? Lovely. As a friend of mine would say, lovely jolly. I don't like the fact that it looked like there's something looking at me. Ooh, that could have been bad. I don't know why I fired that. I don't really have a reason. Oh, of course there's more stuff. Okay. Oh, still holding that one. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I guess it's the only option. Right. Yeah, why were we in space? I don't think we had a reason to be in space. At least this thing. This thing should still be on the planet. No matter what chicanery we do. I don't think... Ooh. Oh. Alright. Hopefully I'll remember that. Where is this? This is on this planet.
Conroy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current?
That's a good question.
My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it's revealed how an object might sink below the current.
Yeah, how?
Conroy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain?
If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. there are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for... Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core.
Hey. That will not be enough to get across. But I'm gonna try anyway, because that was a stupidly long trek. I would very much rather... grumpy noises. The hope that I have here is that I will be able to turn on that cannon, even if it's broken. And this, I think is the key. If I understand it correctly. This is probably why I was told not to install a backpack mod, because it would be very unimmersive and devalue some level of progression. Because I imagine these things are on 3 different planets. I'm gonna have to manage my time and my ability to go from each one of these planets and, well, go between each 3 of these planets. And fingers crossed, get all 3 of these, bring them back to this cannon, and, well, hopefully turn on the cannon. So there is a way to sync. I now have to go... I do want to take this to the cannon. However, where is the cannon? Spinny, spinny, spinny. Dark side of the planet. Oh, wait, we do have headlights. It's going the opposite direction that I am, so catching up quite impractical, so... Cool. What? What? Oh. Wait, so I actually did go up into space. Wait. I've immediately become incredibly distracted. No, I didn't want to get pulled. No, stop it, stop it. Please. I really don't want to have to travel back and forth between these 2. Alrighty. My expectations have been set by that one little diagram that pointed to 3 of these things. Because from what I can tell, the gun itself is intact. The only thing that isn't intact is the actual everything else part of it. Presumably. I see it. Oh. Was there 2 in here? No, so we're still missing a 3rd. Presumably is on that. I feel like that's the word today. Presumably. That is on the black hole planet. We're gonna have to go to anyway. 2. 2 is broken and can only be accessible from the outside. I'm looking forward to it. Where am I? How have I gotten lost? Not lost. 3 does not exist anymore, though. My expectations have been shattered, and now I'm sad. Ow. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Sorry. Allergies. I haven't read this one.
Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them.
I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you?
Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly?
I mind.
I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed.
I have everything, but... Wait, there's another singular... Oh, I'm presuming I'm incredibly wrong. And my hopes and dreams have just been crushed. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Just keep me locked onto this. This is the second room. First room. Which I can't tell because the glass doesn't let me see. And then there's nothing. Now. I am extremely disappointed that I don't get to shoot the gun. Man. All I wanted to do was shoot the gun. Oh dear. I locked myself out from my ship. Yeah, I no. Stop. Probe tracking module. That's the thing that sunk. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Are you guys just floating? Do you have anything of note? No. Alright, time for the fun plan. Yep. If you're wondering, the fun plan is to go straight down and hopefully break through the current. Which I have not. That pushes me away every time I get a Modiku close. For some reason, well, probably due to tornadoes, the thing doesn't want to thing. So, objects can get flung out of this thing's gravity, but then it gets pulled back in. So, we have been here? Yeah, we have. On like multiple occasions, I believe. There we go. I know, not where the game intended me to land, but leave that. Oh wait, we didn't do the environment thing. I think there's one over here somewhere. I forgot to refuel my air tank. Of course I did. I wish there was a clock. That way I could get to the ship. Get to the ship. Oh, actually, we need to get to the ship before this thing actually yeets us into space. I'll be safe, right? Coming back into... What, you're about to throw me back up there? No, you're leaving. Good. Okay. I feel like the moon's about to explode. The nerd in me kind of want to know how those work. There's some convoluted reason. It makes no sense at all.
They're going to test the memories.
Yeah, okay, we read that. Ow. I see you. Now how do I get to you? There was a way somewhere. Yeah. Oh dear. This could be incredibly bad, but also good, maybe. Yes. Knowing my luck, I know what's about to happen. I'm dreading it as we speak. Eyeballs. Ooh.
Jarl, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will...
I've read this. You read this on the stream the other day, I think. This seems to be... I'm sorry if this is just, like, incredibly uninteresting, which it kind of feels like it is. Where are you? In the ocean. It's almost like I predicted as such. That makes me smart or stupid. One of the two. Probably the second one. How up there do I get? I barely have enough thrust to get me off the ground, let alone up there. Maybe I have to wait for this to go up into space. That would make sense. Oh. Anything up there of note, though? Before? Okay, there's the wall. Alright. Wait. No. Still have gravity. This is a big dilemma. Okay, quickly let's run through what I've learned. I have to put the keys on the modules, I think, to activate the thing. But one of those things is in the very bottom of that lake river thing. How did they get any object to go below the surface? There's also the entire thing that we have on our planet right now. That I don't. Yard saw something sneak beneath, which they previously thought impossible. I don't know. And someone else found a way to reach the Jeep. There's more to explore. I thought I just explored everything. What could I do to that? Okay. Okay. Let's work through everything I have down so far. Alien species came here to get this signal, which they found existed before time, which is impressive. But because the signal has existed before time, they're struggling to track it for an unknown reason. So they built a giant cannon to try to track it. When that cannon either was used and exploded, leading the tracking module to be kablooey, that led to them either giving up on the project temporarily or gave them the ability to settle down of sorts. So they settled on the two twins. Twins, presumably, didn't always have that sand. If it did, it would make their construction quite difficult. Once they went to the twins' planet, they found a lovely anomaly when they were trying to get back to Brittle Hollow. I think it was Brittle Hollow. when they were trying to get people back from Brittle Hollow, from the White Hole Observatory, they realize that there is a time delay between going into high energy charge or energized black holes. So they realize that the fabric of space-time can be broken, and they go and build a black hole generator on the second twin planet. Then they have their space station on the sun, which I think was intended to find the signal, maybe? I kind of forgot the reason the sun base existed. I'm missing something else, I can't think of it. Yeah, I really can't think of it. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break. Because I intend this to probably be watched as a VOD. Skip to whenever you see motion on the screen, maybe? Oh, wait, I'm getting text messages. Okay, I will return in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yes, at most. I'll soon grab Dr. Pepper because They've returned. Has any new secrets been revealed on the map? Likely not. Okay. Sorry, my brain's kind of getting back in the mode. Okay. So let's reset, and then we will do some exploration. I did not just get myself stuck, did I? Okay. Man, what a cozy campfire. What a cozy campfire, ain't it? Lovely taste of Dr. Pepper. Nothing beats it. Alright, so I think, because I believe we've explored most of the water planet, with exception to the under deep area. The deep area that I can't find a way to. I think we're gonna finish our exploration of Timberhawk and the alien structure mine civilization here. Now, because I don't there's more to this? Okay, well. Did I mark that right? Yes. I knew I should have been suspicious of this mountain. Where's the entrance, though? It's like maybe here? Yep, there it is. I just got incredibly lucky. Alright. Oh wait, I could have just... Yeah, that would have been cool and wise, and number of adjectives that could follow that. Nomaean mines. They're Nomaeans! Probably information that was already diegetically explained to me, but I was not listening. Okay, what on earth was it that, I've read this.
I'm still amazed.
Yeah. Coal. This takes me up. Uppies. You're throwing me out. Yeah. No uppies. New stuff. Just the Ash Twins again. One, two, three. I guess it's possible that this could have a dialogue that we haven't experienced yet.
My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This one should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project.
It had more dialogue, which means there's one of these thingies that I didn't
Once
read.
we've finished off the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior
Wait, no,
for
we read
cracks.
this.
Our final safety check.
This is exciting news. Could I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help.
We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin could lead to disaster.
I'm gonna act like I understood that, which I did not. Oh, wait. Here we go. Now, how do I get there? Oh, you stop there, you clever thing. I don't know what to call you. Gravity tunnel. Warp hole. Whoa. Okay. That music hit perfectly. I feel like I'm missing something. Something like crucial. No. Okay. Give me up. Yeah. Maybe I'll hop in this. You drop me off here. What else is there? What else is here? There's something here that we haven't learned and or explored. I know it. Like, I read this.
Isn't this...
No.
I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use...
Yeah.
How?
Oh, clan. At least they're not in it like an extinct species. Presumably they exist somewhere else. Alive. Hopefully.
What's my grad?
Because I don't want to leave. There's going to be like more stuff here that I'm missing. But I also think the game is telling me that I've explored everything. By telling me, I mean, well, I'd say telling me, but it really hasn't told me that. Kind of just alluded in that general direction of like, I told you all you need to know. Now leave. Am I right? Ah. My brain's not remembering the buttons. Being lazy and not looking. What did I... Oh. Okay. There's more to explore at the Quantum Grove. The Quantum Grove, then. Instead, building... Man, you're telling me our ancestor people didn't find this? At all? See, the game keeps weirding me out because it goes like, oh, yeah, we haven't been here in years. But then they go, oh, this thing will happen in 6 seconds. It's like, what? Where's the sign? It's always dark. Quiet shade. Old bark and... Wait. Is this... No, this is where we came from. I see cool thing. That very well might get me killed. There was, in fact, more to be explored here.
After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so, unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites.
There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata.
This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there.
Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here.
On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Malore once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. On the...
I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does.
Seas? Oh, no. Oh. That's fine. I wonder if I, like, told any of this information to the village people, if it would do anything. That scared me. I thought I was gonna get jumped by one of those anglerfish things. Someone clearly was down here. Of our kind or theirs? That's a good point. We only know that our kind has language. Oh, I guess we did develop an English-like language. Presumably. Woo. No. Where were we? Okay, so there must be something more important at that second stage that I was looking at. This is really cool, though. It's like, if you look down, I don't know. I don't know what I saw. So, one of these holes isn't like the other. So it doesn't have a geyser. It's a waterfall, that's the difference. Did I explore all this? We'll find out when we get back to the ship. And I just realized, technically, if you count driving the ship into the sun, crashing the ship, then I have crashed the ship. In any case. Whee! Hope that isn't included as, like, exploring the Quantum Cave area more. There's what have I found? I literally found an entire thing that's like, oh, the alien species was here a long time ago. And there's no real way for me to... Now that's gone, it teleports. Teleports again. Teleports once more. Well, as much as I want to figure out what on earth is going here, or what the name of planet? What on Timber Hearth is going on here? We must leave. Because I'm gonna get more infuriated at that Timber Grove stuff. Oh, all the planets are lined up. Don't we need to come here anyway? I'm almost certain I had a valid reason. Another perfect landing. Some may argue, is it a perfect landing if your ship is damaged? Answer, yes. As long as you survive, it's a perfect landing. Oh, this is a quantum site.
Loom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner.
Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same.
The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
Well, duh.
I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber's Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one.
Imagine. Yep. But when I look away, it teleports. Which is why it is worthwhile to grab this.
Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey.
Yippee! I actually really do want to go to the Quantum Moon.
The trees are moving! The trees in this grove appear to wander freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. even for this alien
That's so
planet.
cool.
And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be.
Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes.
Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way.
That rock is unusual for another reason too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence significant. We could study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area?
If it...
I'm gonna be honest, the Ash Twins was interesting, but the quantum stuff, by far the most interesting thing I care about in this game. I mean, like, the eye signal is interesting, but the quantum stuff... I know it's a joke. It's like you could throw the words multi-space time travel into a sentence, and all the nerds will swoon, but... there's a reason. We have good reason to swoon. I think swoon's the right word. I can't imagine this going well in any direction. You know what? That's true. Oh yeah, you are inverted. I'm gonna just skate by and then end up in... okay, you end up in the black hole, so you're not the way this is supposed to go. You're heading straight for it. Okay. Those both don't lead anywhere. They are presumably broken. Leap of faith, I guess? Sure there's not an entrance in here? Hi. Bad time for gravity to disappear. Oh, are we sinking? Well, that ain't good. Or maybe that is good. My friend did bring up a point that I didn't quite know the answer to. Did we try to go through the white hole? Like, I know for a fact we went through the black hole. Like, that's obvious. Of course we did. But the white hole, however, I believe remains unexplored. Crossroad. I'm not fond of experiencing this in Zero-G, though.
Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey.
How do you know it's the last of the knowledge I need? Unless you are time travelers. No. How do I go up? That way. I am partly serious about the whole, how do you know it's the last of the knowledge I need thing. Because, like, you're not really writing this to us. You're writing it to whoever your friends are, and they are, yeah, I know, critically low on fuel. Really bad given the circumstances in my location. Okay. Oxygen tank refilled. That's totally the thing I'm concerned about. Not the whole...
If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey.
Woo.
Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you.
No. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I have like one more thing.
Welcome, So Little. Your arrival here means that you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the
Yes.
Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole.
What?
Be curious on your journey.
What? I don't think I understood a single word. But we're dying. And oxygen is now my only form of propulsion. I have to be very careful now. Quick, into the white hole! Where's the white hole? Well, guess it don't matter. You didn't explain how to get into the Quantum Moon. I flew into it. I had to be on its North Pole? Or it has to be on Timber Hearth's North Pole? I am quite confused. I did explore a lot, though. Not as much as I wish. You know, when I was playing this before I was streaming it, I'd just, after a death or every now and then, I would just eat a marshmallow. Okay. Quantum Tower. Quantum signal. Okay. Quantum mode to aid in the pilgrimage. 6 location remains. the final... Remembers this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the northern pole. The northern pole. Am I just gonna have to go and check all the northern poles? The Noetic built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in your pilgrimage to its sixth location. If it's on the Quantum Moon, then it's going to be teleporting. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Noetics. After the two groups, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How do we get to the Quantum Moon? Explain. Oh. Oh. Northern Gate. And that's on our favorite planet, right? So we need to get Quantum Moon teleporting until we get to that location. The Northern Glacier. And that's how I get to the top. Okay. I think I found the Northern Glacier on accident. And I might have already traveled to the Quantum Moon by accident. Which is a bit funny to me. Sorry, I need to sound more professional. It sounds a bit laughable to me. It's a good question. Where is the Quantum Moon right now? Additional note. How? Oh. How must I... Oh. Okay. The Quantum Moon is here. Either I wing it off of the 3 seconds... I looked away. Well. Okay, so this takes me to the Quantum Moon. Which is... where? You ain't here. You're on the Twins. But now that I've observed you, do you disappear? Yes. So where are you, my Quantum? My Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon, Quantum Moon. Wherefore out be you? On the moons of Zanzibar? Or through the things of doom? I think I got really lucky with the Quantum Moon's positioning last time. I don't want to explore that yet. I really don't. I think that has some, like, dark secret. Oh, it's still in the Twins. Okay, wait, where're the Twins? Quantum Moon disappear? Aha, it did. Where'd it go? Quantum Moon, where for out be you? Ooh! I see you, Quantum Moon, under my home planet. When I do that, you disappear. The interesting point to be made, that for the twins. If I'm right in my presumption that Quantum Moon was here. Where'd it go? It's now orbiting the twins again. I think I fumbled my opportunity by not having my spacesuit on. This is it. We don't need to care about oxygen. We don't need to care about fuel. We will be fine. To new worlds. New homes. And new places. To adventure. You know, you're supposed to be teleporting me right around now. Mr. Quantum Moon. This is one of the two. Interesting. Photos can be taken of the Quantum Moon. So I'm about to say that would be terrible timing for the Quantum Moon to just be up there. So my thought is that it worked the first time. Like, it went over the planet in the exact spot we needed the first time. And if it didn't, then I don't have the answer. Oh, what did I do? What? Thing bug? Thing did not bug. Yay! Okay, I just lagged. Presumably. Got our suit, got our pants. To you. Ow. Oh dear. This is why you're not supposed to alt tab. I think I've crashed the ship inadvertently. See, that's why you can't trust an autopilot. How amusing. It went great. Whee. Not twice. I almost did it twice. Out of curiosity, going to here. If I understood everything correctly, that is our quantum teleport station. Really don't want to look up. Got our suit. Now we just gotta wait for the I want this to stay orbiting this planet as long as possible. However, I'm very much aware that there is an unidentified signal nearby. What? Don't tell me that right now. In the middle of our quantum escapade. Okay, you're still there. Good. Just do some walking. I think I've caught up to such a degree that you're now behind. Or I'm ahead. One of the two. I need to somewhat be able to see where I'm going so I don't fall into a black hole. Well, there's also the little possible problem of, you know, getting hit by those meteors. Which is certainly a dilemma. Also, I would never have been able to think of something like this. No! Alright, where's that stupid unidentified signal that I just found? Quantum frequency, distress, call. What? Have we not found... Oh. I guess I've never been scanning that one. Or scanning's not the word I'm looking for, but escape pod 1.
Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. Where?
This is good news, at least.
No, I'll continue calling for them.
My gratitude.
Batch! The
We've
moon
read
is
this,
approaching again.
I think.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
my thing? Good. So the question then becomes, where is our lovely and beloved Northern Glacier Moon teleporter? When does that get aligned? And the only time I can think of figuring that out is by sitting here until it happens. So, let's just sit here and look at our lovely little map. Where is our favorite Quantamic? Is that a word? Quantum Moon. It's on the 6th planet at this exact second. Which means I'm gonna do this and hope that gets something. It's true. There's a snowflake. So we have 3 signals: the distress beacon, the outer wild, and then the quantum flux, which is lovely. It's a flux from the twins, which is kind of cool. Did I just see it? Where is this moon? Oh! We're in the quantum signal thing right now. Meaning, the moon is going to be pointing here somewhere. Okay, for real though, where is this moon? Is it on Timbo? It is. Timbo. See you, and now I don't. Now. Which now means, should be, a different planet. Right? No. But yes, but no. Might need a specific time to appear. Which, if that's the case, then that's basically a lost cause. I will say, I feel like I looked away. I feel like I got very lucky with the quantum base thing. Oh! As clearly I have gotten lucky here. Yep. Figured. Oh wait, we can doze off here. Dope. Why are you losing us? Whoa. There's something in there. Ha! What is it that I have discovered? Hear you. Hello.
Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. Oh, cool. What is it?
Escape pod on Brittle Hollow. It's true. Saw an old settlement. I saw the Sunless City. One planet. I found Nora's writing at the Quantum
Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon? The gnome I mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them. And special enough to make a trip there by themselves.
It's special to me.
It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sapline. Maybe once a gnome journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult.
That's a very weird way of looking at it. What should I explore here? What are you doing out here?
I'm an archaeologist, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all temperate Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with gnome history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow gnome, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? Oh, cool. Wow. So then, the gnome probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. Yep. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the gnome arrived here. Oh, cool. What is it?
Small old settlements.
Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is.
I don't know why. This makes me think of, like, Romans and concrete. So, like, presumably, we're going off of, like, some type of evolution to these creatures existing. Like, they slowly came out of the sludge and evolved. But I'm wondering how quickly we did, or this species did. Because I don't know. I don't think the creatures, the nomads, I don't think that they have been here that long. However, explain it.
It really makes you
let's
appreciate
continue.
living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff.
I can imagine.
Oh, cool. What is it? You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great.
Yeah.
How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sun City. Wow. So that means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow.
Yeah.
But... Oh, cool.
I already told you about the quantum pilgrimage.
Oh, wow. Which
Should I
is
explore
unfortunate.
here?
There's also
Oh wait,
the
I
block
just
with-
skipped through this dialogue. Whoops.
Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's, which is unfortunate, because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's anything like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere.
Yep.
Good luck with exploring. Me? Or, really?
Oh yeah, I've already.
Oh, cool.
Okay. I've already went
what
through
is-
all
oh,
of your dialogue. Oh. Always gonna take that little second. Alright. Trio, my good scouter. Okay, go left. I guess I have to gamble. Let's go. Yeah, I'm here without the stress of a imminent.
Be welcomed in this place.
Explosion.
Above you stands the...
Okay, yes. Welcome. However, I don't think I'm able to actually explore this place, given my current resources or abilities. What are you? I'm looking at this and I'm like, I clearly have barely explored anything here. How do I get there? There. How do I get up? This will take me down, won't it? Nope. Take me up. And how did I get... Whoa. We'll figure it out. I love these crystals. I don't know why. They're just so cool. The nerd in me just wants to know how they work. Where's that the geek? One of the two. Huh. I wonder if there was a small black hole when it was originally here. And the reason the hanging city might have always been hanging, but the black hole only started eating it when Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge! Wait. Okay. I don't know if that helps, but I presume Black Hole Forge is on the Quantum Moon. Or here, going off of the symbols. We'll come back there. Black Hole Forge control room. Wait. Something's doing something. Don't know what I've just done, but I've done something. Surface integrity, 99%. We'll work with that. The Ash Twin project requires high... Oh, yeah, okay. Ship log updated. More scrolls. We love scrolls. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core.
Banning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge.
This is true. However, it is knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think.
Oh wait, no.
The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core.
No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design. And our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores.
I believe I could be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me.
This is the safest path for our clan.
Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk.
Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm.
I disagree, but it's because I really don't care. I just want to see the most interesting outcome under these circumstances. I love how like the words become art at a point. We could something.
This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there.
My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely.
Wait, how?
I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children.
Oh, wait, it's you guys.
What Milore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen.
The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall, those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk.
Perhaps we can still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage.
Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here.
They didn't grab it. I'm presuming. Oops, scribbles on the wall.
I feel strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best.
Yeah.
And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone.
Words that are commonly ignored by most individuals. You are not alone. Now, where are we going? Kind of funny how, like, if we were looking at this as archaeologists, just seeing these long and just tall, generally tall structures, but with these tiny doorways. And then again, the doorways would probably be the giveaway. I was gonna say, there are some archaeological discoveries that humans, just us as people, have made that was like, oh, well, we presume bird-like things on this creature because I don't know, it had a bird in it, or no, that's not what it was. It was the creature had an egg in its mouth. So we presumed that the creature was was attacking eggs, or was a herbivore. I think that was the exact thought. But that turned out not to be true because, well, it was actually a mother protecting its own eggs. I don't know why I find that so interesting, but I do. Surface integrity, 99%. Good. Lemma. Go up. Are we falling? Wait, that's the Phantom Moon projector then. That's our goal. They taught kids here?
Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time.
Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years.
We have advanced. I know that I'm probably working on, like, my assumption is incorrect to begin with. That, like, we are, like, our species and their species could meet. And that's probably a very incorrect assumption. However, I would wish it not to be. Oh no, I'm almost out of fuel. Oh, please let me get this dialogue read before I get warped into the sun and exploded. We never read this one, did we?
Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot. Has the
1 second, I'm gonna just do this in case,
has the surly
in case we're unable to
Why we should
fully bug me.
we could probably might
Okay,
if we built a new we could even but also we could even have a
alright.
formation of no one knows. As the surly universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think that the universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die.
Perfect timing. Annoyingly, I am probably going to be missing that dialogue, and that probably avoided or revealed some great thing, but I don't want to have to go all the way back there just for that one singular bit of dialogue, as useful as it may be. That was a really cool timing with the die thing. All die. The death. Alright. Where are we now? City and something else. Glue. Glue? Glowed. I don't know what though. I think we're gonna go back to the black hole once again. Can I set my phone down on my stand? That'd be great. Okay. Were we really that close to the planet? Okay. What broke? Oh, we broke atmosphere. Okay. There's some entrance over here that I was not paying attention to. I could probably find it. Follow the water, which the water's kind of just floating here. It does make a lot of sense, though, that the most stable part of this would be the ice area, which is gonna be cold. Is our favorite moon in the sky? Seem to be here. It is. Where's a cave thing? Wait, does this go down? Oh. Probably be more conservative with my fuel usage. Now, how on earth did I, or how on earth did I get down here? I think I was over here. Oh yeah, the not stable bridge. No, I did not just do this again. What should I do while I'm here? Well, I like that idea. Not really much of an idea, it's more a reset, but I wonder if it tells me how many times I've died in the game. So it has been revealed to me, though, that there are multiple endings. That the ending we got the other day was one of many. However, I will not accept that ending. Because, obviously, it's not much of an ending. This one, yes. Southern area. That is probably where we want to go. Let's hopefully get this done. is probably a bad idea. But you see these cracks? I wonder if my ship is powerful enough to pull against the black hole. This will likely not be the case, but fun to try. A whole minute. Please, please, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please. Let's not go into the black hole. Let's not go deep into the brittle hollow hole. Going up. Yes. That's off the edge. We need a bit further up. So that's where I just was, I want to say. We do need to go back up and turn on, or pull back the black hole room that we need, which was over here. I'm gonna check that, I think. Surface integrity, 100%. There is our end goal. Oh, wait. It's a certain number for 1, 2, and 3, presumably. That's the case, and that's cool. At least I find it cool. I'm more surprised I was capable of getting the ship in here with no issue.
I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could... I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could then tell Poke.
Yeah, that's not how that works. At least not well. People don't really appreciate you not coming to them directly. Oh, that ain't good. Be welcomed in this place. There's something in space to reflect, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Travel, find the source. The eye of the universe. And open your mind. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is information that clearly isn't said by anyone. Which means I'm probably skimming over it because, yeah, I get the general idea though. I would imagine. If I don't, I'll come back through the VOD and make sure I do get the general idea.
I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this.
This probably doesn't go anywhere useful. Whee! Oh dear. Okay. That's probably... oh, that's a dilemma. Maybe. Maybe a dilemma. No. Yeah. I hopes that this would be stable enough. I could get up. And there we go. That was most certainly not the intended route. Exit to the surface. Okay. Wait, can I invert that? Because there needs to be a way I can get back down. Black hole forward, something north. 40 length of distance north. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like I should be very careful not to flip. Literally. Don't know what that is going to be used for exactly. I just thought of something. Would it not make sense that the black hole laboratory... You guys are creepy.
Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready?
All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there.
My gratitude. In that case, okay, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards.
Okay, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm gonna catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it.
Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He is familiar with them. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body?
That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first.
I'm a little confused why we have another one of these. Do these go up anywhere? One goes down, that one goes up, right? Yes. Well, I flipped it, but well, either way. Why do they use these?
I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin.
No, it isn't.
Is everything well at the forge?
Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever.
The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time.
Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well.
I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy.
Cool. It's gonna be new? Or are we just gonna be on the Ash Twins? Or see the creepy faces again? What do you want from me? What do you have to say? That was, not underwhelming. I think I'm just well. There's a reference in that statement, which I doubt many people will get. Is this out of the question? What if I stand here? Do you not align with anything? What would it align with, I guess, is the question. Ooh, I suppose we do that. And when the scouter is good, or when the alignment occurs, it will get teleported. I hope. I don't know if that will actually work. But I'm tired of sitting around teleporting. I've done it twice at this point. The fact that the gravity is going this direction at all is almost amazing. Where's this take me? Yeah, right out there. Okay. That hurt more than I thought. Okay. So let's presume that that doesn't align with anything. Oh, it has. Okay, that fell. Okay, I was wondering what that noise was. Is there a way to then... I realize I didn't really get a good look at what this does. I guess I won't get a good look at what it does. I don't think I finished looking over there. Presumably. Oh, the structural integrity's decreasing. That's fun. Ah. Well, seems this thing's doing okay. So there's apparently a southern area that I'm missing. And I say supposedly because I probably wasn't paying attention. Just imagine the way they put these in place is they have a stick that they point out, and when the stick's thing flips sides, it... No. I got hit by a rock before I even fell in the black hole. I knew that was a risk. What am I missing? Because I'm clearly missing something. I don't like the not knowing what I'm missing thing. Knowing my luck, it was in that long chunk of dialogue that, well... If you wanted to watch me struggle to read that, you could, I guess. I don't know, it's not particularly enjoyable for myself or you, I'd imagine. Black Hole Forge. Okay. Do we still not know what the Ash Twin Project is? We should. What? Wait, what did I miss? Knowing my luck was in that chunk of dialogue. Okay, I missed something at the Black Hole Forge. That is going to be fun. Southern Observatory we'll deal with later, but for the most part, I've almost explored that entire area. Quite happy and pleased with myself. Okay. I'll wonder about that later. Because I am curious if there is a way to get on and land on that lava planet moon. Let us hope that this attempt turns out better than the... or goes equally as good as the last one. What on earth did I just get caught on? Okay. Feasible landing location. That's the city. There's the black hole station. Or thingy. That's a good question. Can we land right here? There's not. Annoying. I'm trying to get this thing placed like right here. Leaves me with a great point. Yeah. So how did I do all that? I bugged my way. I don't think it's the intended way to get up there, but I kind of bugged my way up. So I guess we'll do that again. Honestly, I could probably fall asleep to this music. It's just peaceful enough that my brain is... I don't know. It's just soothing. part of me thinks this is the intended way up. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Or not. The reason I think it's the intended way up is, like, just look how this is laid out. Like, why? Oh, dear, not again. Like, it clearly is... I don't know, I might be looking for platforming than in a non-platform game. That was close. Okay, hop on this. No, 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 no. As long as it's not the black hole, we're fine. Okay. Don't we love platforming here? It's great. Yeah. Although, this is definitely not the intended solution. The intended solution would have probably been something vocational that was super easy to get to, that I'm very clearly not interested in finding. But however, I do find this more fun, challenging. Yes. Now I sit here. Just long enough to get this. Now we flip for some reason. Alright, so something with the alignment of the station. I wish there was more safety-ness to this, other than, well, trust that the gravity plates will work. That's not scary at all. Okay, so there's something to do with alignment here. Oh. Wait. That's 4. Okay. Now what? What is this aligning with? Is there a button to hit? Okay, it's aligned. Now it's on the one. I'm now really curious on what on earth this is. Presumably, I stand here when this is aligned, and we'll get teleported, right? No, well, we know it was almost there, so. Okay, clearly, either my timing was just off, or it's the alignment of the surface one, or I have no idea what alignment it's talking about. And I must have missed something. What did I miss? Hey, this thing's clearly broke. did I miss?
Where am I taking this first black?
All of the warp towers are being constructed on.
My gratitude. In that.
Okay,
The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body?
That isn't an unreasonable belief. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass. I seem to recall that was.
I'm quite confused. I've most certainly missed something. I hope my confusion is amusing. Because if it's not, this is quite, boring. I just wish I could build one of these. I don't mean in real life, I mean like just in-game. Put one of these somewhere. And we're aligned, and now we're not. Plain. What alignment is this tracking? Is it? There's a scribble on the wall, I've just realized. Yep. Yep. How did I literally just facepalmed. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed.
Yeah, and that's the self-doubt of... no, it's not. I need more time. I need more time. What are you talking about over here?
Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much.
We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation.
You could have put a light or something that glows to indicate that it's active.
I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai. But if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke.
I presume that's funny, I don't know. Okay. So that's probably what I missed. What is this aligning with? Has the astral body that we're in quotations aligning with shifted to such a degree that it's unable to be used? We're gonna sit here for another alignment in the hopes that maybe this will go well. I don't know what this platform would be aligning with. Although it has rocks around it, like the one that apparently would travel to the Phantom Moon. Okay. What are you aligned with? Let's quickly mess around with this while we're... Quantum Moon. Let's find it. Quantum Shard. search the quantum area on this planet, and then need to find the quantum moon. Oh, this might be a mistake. As long as the quantum moon is overhead, we're fine. We're gonna be here for a little bit. In this... Oh, the quantum moon is here. And now it is not. Why is it not? Does me looking at the map change the position of the quantum moon? Or me looking at its general direction? I hope it is not the second. I'm definitely missing something. Dude, I wonder if we have to be aligned with another planet. For this to work. No, because we're on the North Pole, so whatever. We're not a very nice moon. What am I missing? Most probably important information on most slides at that one bit. I guess we're going back there. Oh my luck, as soon as I do this, the quantum moon's gonna appear overhead. And I still don't know what this alignment thing means. In any sense of the term / word / whatever. Which is quite annoying. Because I also don't recall... Oh wait, that would have been on the South Pole maybe? Because there was a cave that had like melting and you could see ruins from it. Maybe it was over here. Perhaps we go to the South Pole. Or attempt to get into the city once more. Which, fingers crossed, is possible. I guess my fingers weren't crossed. Okay. That needs to be aligned to something. What is that something? It isn't a star. It's not the moon. What is it I'm missing? I'm genuinely, like, baffled. Wait. Wait. What? Direction is that? I don't know. I have to hurry before... disappears. I see you. I will catch up. This might be very much a lost cause. But that is what that thing shoots out before... did I go faster than you? You're supposed to be like a supersonic probe or something. Do I not have velocity anymore? There it goes. Now, what are you? Where are you going? I need just enough speed to catch up with it. Which I think is right around here. Return to the solar system. But this thing's not. No. Why will it let me follow? Quantum Moon, you're quite annoying. And what are you? You're like a parasitic thing, almost. And your things are like portals. That's not helpful. Could our lights work? As it's near the red. Okay. I think we follow the red. Okay. He's still there. Hear you. No time to sit, no time to sit, we must go through. This isn't good. I hear you. Wait. No, you're out here. You must go deeper. That actually scared me. Okay, just okay. I'm not going crazy. Watch. The thing's intact. It shoots. Boom. They were still alive up until that point. Someone was. Something automated occurred, which my adrenaline is pumping now. That's great. What did I just do? Well, people have been messaging me. Seemingly, I am not paying attention. No new information. Oh dear. That's the seed. It's the seed. It's this. So whatever this is. So it's the deeper ocean. This leads to this. What does this lead to, though? And the man played here once. One player was anglerfish. Blah blah blah. Blindfold. Wait. Blindfold rule was added because the anglerfish are blind. Am I a moron? The anglerfish are blind. And we have a probe. If I hadn't moved my vessel, I would have been fine. You know, I started reading that not even out of desire to figure out what on earth the thing was. I kind of just flew into it because I was disappointed about the what was the thing that I was disappointed about? Whew. Sneezed. Yeah, we'll be fine. We will not be fine. Stop autopilot. You're gonna suck me into the sun. I do not want to die. Okay. This is a first. So they don't even know that they're emitting light. So the least amount of noise I can make ensures my safety. Okay. So we start with the momentum. Let that carry us. This could also mean when I see an anglerfish, I shouldn't do anything. Try to shield myself. I'm right. And we're still moving. It's incredibly slow, but we're moving. chamber's still moving. I have no way of knowing. It's terrifying because I know at any moment I could be wrong. And death would fall amongst us. Shoot. Okay, so I am right, but I need to gather a lot more speed, so I don't spend 5 minutes floating towards the seed thing. However, I am curious if the probe will do anything to help me. See? It shoots and then goes. But that is a different direction every time. It's really stressing me out trying to get the like original warp core thing. Now, it's this one. View. This is where Escape Pod 3 landed. But how am I gonna be quiet? Because at some point, I hate the idea of me going into my suit, which might be the solution. So the way we're going to test a couple theories is we're going to shoot one of these things. Oh, I don't know if I want to go in with that, like, amount of speed, like, yum. Okay. Any for us not to. Don't hit me. I literally can't look right now. I think I got really lucky last time. I can't move. This is terrifying. I need to check if I can tap the engines. And right now, when we're not terribly far, is a great time to test it. However, no. Maybe. Maybe I test it. But like, what if I do? What do I do if the creature's directly in front of me and I can't respond? What if it's this? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to get out of my ship for this. I'm gonna have to get out of my ship for this. Wait, there's something. There's roots. What a dilemma I find myself in. There's no further red lights. I guess I could hop out. Just don't want to hit something right now. Trigger a swarm of something. I might be wrong, but that seems like the only place to go. Yep. Right above me. Get me in. I don't like this. No, you are not Subnautica. You cannot have a cave diving portion. Will not allow it. Question is, I don't think this is the hard part. I think that the hard part is getting out. For some reason, this area is making me move like molasses. Would appreciate some gravity. I'm technically safe. Oh wait. Wherever you are. Stop doing that. Roll. Maybe grab. Oh, there's not a ball there. Now what? Oh. Did I do it right? I have to get you to travel back. I think I didn't do the first one, did I? No. Out of curiosity. Oh dear. There's a code. I have not found the code yet, have I? With my ship being okay, I am less afraid of making noise. Alright, new people.
To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock suns are... If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own.
Kana, we're making our way to you.
It's good to hear from you, Bromie. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry.
I remember.
Has anyone...
That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal.
I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence.
That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real.
What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop?
It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way.
Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel.
Nee, my friend! We feared you were gone.
Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana.
I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them.
Oh, more. I'm not annoyed to find more. Oh, I forget I have space to match velocity. Whoops.
Escos vessel. Something with this Escos vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It has been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clan or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance.
Okay, that goes unexplained for now. Oh. Let's hope the pattern was correct. Or at least my pattern was correct. Whee! Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's fine, I have my ship, right? Right, I still have my ship, right? It's not like my ship has been overcame with vines, as claims to theirs. I don't like this. Like, I'm used to finding, like, in quotations, mass graveyards in, like, Subnautica or something. But this game, everything has so much life. The absence of it being distinctly notable feels wrong. Woo! Signal. Wait.
I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself.
This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately.
Escott, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clans where we're going?
We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead.
I understand.
You fool.
Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates?
The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core.
That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we are ready to warp.
Thought that was going to be a greater discovery. Do I need to get this out of everything? It needs to be charged, though. It can't be charged if... don't tell me I have to go around this thing. If I understand correctly, there are patterns on this right here that I am to match. Yes? they are matched, I put this, which gives this power, which allows me to access this. What's the symbol I keep seeing everywhere? I don't know what to do with this. It's not clear. That's not helpful. They wouldn't have made it on the based around the signal because the signal hasn't been. I don't know. I don't want to go around this thing and then lose all the progress. I presume I'm shielded from the star exploding, due to this being presumably a pocket dimension. Where we were. It's the vines. I don't exactly have proof that one of these creatures is in here, but I don't think the absence of evidence is the deciding factor to put away caution. However, I'd imagine found one at this point. Maybe the answer is to look at the logbook. See what it shows that I've discovered. I imagine the answer isn't up top. What could be combination? I presume I haven't discovered it yet. I didn't even look at the logbook. The whole thing I said I was going to do. Okay. Discoveries. The vessel. That's it. That's it. Escape pod 3. Head into the dark reaches of the deep. When I launched my scouter into the sea, filled with fog. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. For this temporary moment, let's throw caution to the wind and be as loud as we want. In the hopes of finding the escape pod. And if something comes out, tries to kill me, well, so be it. This might be way too much velocity. We'll see. Wait, are we out? Yep. You! Are you... I guess I just haven't watched the sun die. In all things, there must be an end. And in this, there's no exception. Whee! Okay. We need to go to the seed, shoot a probe through it, and then go back through that awful place. Not looking forward to this. See, the thing shoots, and then I really want to figure out what that thing is that it shoots, but it won't let me because it will go outside our solar system, and then I can't figure it out. Alright, where's the seed? My hope is the seed will then direct me to the escape pod. Okay, that was a smooth landing. Oh wait, let's put on a suit. Good luck. Air, duplicate signal. We all know where that duplicate signal is, don't we? I don't want to go back in there. It's scary. No. I mean, like, I don't think I was supposed to take the core with me. But I do roughly know how to get to the core. Also, we haven't done the thing that I told William I would do, which is try to go into the white hole. I imagine it does nothing besides send me at the end of the black hole, or it kills me. Both are presumably valid options. Here we go! That's not terrifying at all. The fact that I can't make a noise and yet my scouter. Okay, I literally cannot make a singular noise or it kills me. Wait, how did I get past? Is there anything we have that can make noise? The scouter, I guess, can? I think floating like that is legitimately the only route where you take a second when you're first entering the area and then go, alright, this is where we need to go from there. And then you just kind of use that information as your continued thing. Like, you have 5 seconds or something at the start to get your momentum in. And then, once you do, you just cross your fingers that there's nothing else like that. I presume this is a parasite of some kind. So, like, even if I save the universe, this thing is going to try to kill it. I forgot I could take photos. It's dead. Wait, someone's here. See the campfire. Which is interesting for something that I presumed was underwater. And away we go. I will admit, in terms of content, this feels really boring to me. Like, if I were watching myself, which I guess technically I am myself, so I'm doing what I would... Wait, let's not go into that mind paradox, presumably. Wait, how do the anglerfish get out? Is the question. What? Okay. Phantom Moon? Wish me luck. So the white dots aren't the creatures. They're the portals. Which means that there's an exit somewhere. Oh my word. It's a lot more. There's no roots in the way. Partly because I think it would be different. I'm gonna go this for this one. Hope that's enough propulsion and that I don't have to move. Of course, there's a route directly in my path. Well, that's a dilemma. There's just roots everywhere. The anglerfish are about. Oh dear. Will our ship fit? 'Cause I don't believe it will. Okay. That's what it is. Yes, okay. Errors again. I see one that is claiming just to be the scouter, which means we're close. I hope. There it is. So though this is its native ecosystem, this creature likely died here. I need a place to land. This will do.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Halthian to ever reach Doc Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently.
You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot.
I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was a sarcasm.
It wasn't.
My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep, and I wanted to try my hand at Doc Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been there before. Getting around in Doc Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fright ship. I camped out near where I crashed it first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
Can't believe you destroyed your ship. Can't believe you did
You
that.
know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. But feel free to stay, or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted?
Oh my word, there's so much dialogue. Okay, I found
Lay
something.
it on me, hatchling. Aha!
Yep.
So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it.
Yep.
Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Hey, hatchling! Pull up and come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, Lay it on me, hatchling.
Did that one. That's
bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Doc Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Doc Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces all across space.
okay. So I somehow have to find a way to revive the sun. Once I revive the sun, I then have to get this nightmare seed off of our planet. And then I have to close a black hole. Presumably, I have to close the black hole. I actually have no idea.
If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Ember Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
That's oddly true.
Hey, Hatchling, come to hear tales of a hero. Lay it on me,
Found
Hatchling. So that's where the blasted things come from,
I
is
found
it?
a nest?
Stars above, if I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go and show 'em what's what.
Wait, why didn't I do that? Oh yeah, because I don't have weapons. And it's quivering in fear.
Probably best to leave him alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Hey, Hatchling, come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have ya?
Where should I explore here?
That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, the blue opening? It's just, your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kinda expands as you go into each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind when you explore in Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Hey, Hatchling, come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have ya? Giant Steep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one.
Wait, Giant Steep. Which one was Giant Steep? Oh, it's that one.
But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it just kinda feels like cheating. On the completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine that my ship crashed into. Yep.
What? I feel like you just said something important that my brain didn't process. Hollow vine.
If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Hatchling, come to hear
How
tales of my
much more?
heroic exploits, have ya?
Did this one. Did this one. Where's your ship? He just told us. What happened to this anglerfish?
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here.
I figured.
As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on this vine and eating a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened.
Rough.
Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here.
That's good information.
Hey, Hatchling, come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have ya? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful. You're a little too young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break.
Ah, you're good. I'm now the best that ever was. Okay. Let's grab our ship. I would rather not... Oh, wait, yeah, because they're territorial, that means... Wait, they're scared of the big ship like it's one of their own kind. Okay. And how on earth am I going to get through here? Presume I could be as loud as I want for a time. Rock and roll. Oh, that wasn't that far. That's a fair point. Probably a good idea to tilt ourselves this way in case bad things begin to happen. How do you get in this thing? Explain? Hollow vine your ship. What am I missing? Such the fact that it's sparking and that hurts. Is it in the hollow vine that I'm missing? Something? Oh, okay, we're grabbing our ship for this. And maybe we're not. Okay. I don't know if he actually told me to check in the hollow vine. I presume he did. No. Wait. I have gravity. All of a sudden. For a second. Presumably I can use that. Why do I have gravity? Ooh, another message from the best that ever was.
Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beaches outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting sapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better.
But we're not dealing with a... Oh.
Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat.
Okay, well, how do I use them for insulation against electricity? Can't collect stuff and cut it. How? Explain! Where am I? I still have no clue. Okay, jellyfish used for insulation from electricity. Please explain. Wait, so if I eat the jellyfish, it'll insulate me? No. I presume that... Where, actually, for real though, where am I? Oh. Okay, so we're in something ice. I don't want to go down there. But presumably, if that's there, then this may have been a terrible idea. We will find out. Presumably quickly. Oh, no. Oh dear. Not again. Give me velocity. I hope my suit is quiet enough. Interesting question. Why? About to say. I wonder why it doesn't. It says that my ship isn't duplicated signal. Had to say something. Am I supposed to be down here with my ship is another question that I Didn't really care to ask. I feel like I'm supposed to... No. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yep. But it's not an electrical thing that's preventing us from getting to that planet.
Hey, Ashlyn! Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have ya?
I found something.
Lay it on me, Ashling. Heh. So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know? It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy.
You're not helpful. I wish you would be helpful, that is. Nothing on the jellyfish that I could collect. It's not that I saw. Unless I'm now suddenly insulated. Am I now? That's a good question. Am I now suddenly insulated from the, this thing? And to being insulated. Ow. I am not. Why were you able to get down? Not down, out. I discovered everything I need. This blasted planet. Escape pod 3. Okay. Okay. Jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was rubber and tough, possibly, because something the jellyfish is inside to keep it from the. So I decided to and covered in insul something to see if it tasted inside. After tasting the insides of the jellyfish, something didn't feel right. Didn't taste right. One of those. That's a good point. We have not explored this. We will come back to that. Okay. I have a way to insulate myself, apparently. That lot of good, that loads of good, that do. I'm trying to say. Idea. Exit ship. Repair electrical system damage. didn't think that would do anything. What on earth did I just damage? Whatever that red light is. I love how this just looks like an outlet expander. We now have power. Now, where should I go next? Assuming I don't hit that. Yay. Back to this seed. No, if I use this to get in here, I might be able to use it as a way to get out. Now, I feel kind of trapped. Although, I don't think I actually am. Okay, for real though, what about why'd you end up here? Best bet I got. Pick a direction. That big marshmallow. Let's like get unangled. Oh, wait, that's true. If I follow the roots, presumably, I will find a seed. Or a wall. Both are possible, theoretically. Not really concerned of being quiet at this exact second. True. The light means something. The middle one's small. So we'll go to this one. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's hope I find what I'm looking for. I'm gonna hit it. It's gonna hit me. Can I look around? I can. Well. Are you serious? Oh. I'm around the vines. Perfect. Not perfect, not perfect, not perfect, not perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. Washbane Cow. Also, it does show the skills of the pilots that almost all of them that we've met are alive. Like, these people didn't have this infinite respawn thing, presumably. They would have probably killed themselves at this point. At least I believe they would. So the meteor isn't a meteor, it's a spaceship. We know this. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there yet. Quantum Moon. The shrine to aid in the pilgrimage to the sixth location. Yeah. And then there's this, which I'm not going to bother with right now. So I feel like I've learned everything, but I have no idea what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Let's take a quick trip to our favorite moon. Just, despite my yapping, it is my favorite. Let me remove this seed marking. This one? Yep. There's apparently more to explore here. I just don't know what. So I ended up discovering those tunnels, which I don't think I was supposed to be, like, initially finding. But whatever. Forgotten or not. Alright. The reason we're here, I don't know if everyone's paying attention or not. It's this thing. Meteor that I think is a meteor? Presumably. At least it was. And we're supposed to send this somewhere, I think. I have no evidence to prove this, but I feel like it wouldn't just be used as a set piece. So, now I think about it, I should put my camera on the top. Now what did this one do? Okay, that is totally what I wanted it to do. So maybe I need to shoot it off to something? What do we shoot it off to? Like, there's our sister sand planet. That though. Like, you know, didn't exactly think that this thing would crash. What am I missing? No, it's in the northern pole, so it won't do that. I'm like, what? What is this thing? What is this thing? We've been here. Everything is discovered. Been here. Everything is discovered. And that's a lot of things to be discovered. The definition of the project is 22 minutes, every memory recorded in the station translated storage, ash twins, or short. What is it? Okay. Moon, good. Planet. And we haven't figured out whatever that final thing is. Can't figure this out because it's locked behind progression to the giant deep, I believe. The giant deep requires us to go decipher the quantum signal and the ocean depths, which I have no clue. White hole. Wait, land instruct. Wait. Surface energy readings. The shuttle's equipped hearing strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Located a mirror in the ice on sunward side. They describe. Explain this in any sense of the definition of explain. Wait, I feel like a Dalek just going, explain. Where is this wonderful meteor? Black hole might be the fastest way to get there. However, I am not too terribly concerned about my method of arrival. Wait, sorry, my brain just realized this is not a meteor. That's totally not, because it says Numaic shuttle on the front, and I should have realized that sooner. What do I have to do? Here, I am equipped with my spacesuit. So, there's presumably something in this ice. Beyond. Oh, the shuttle. And a thingy.
This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely.
Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin?
Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet.
Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface.
This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface.
Oh. This is a oh, that was a puzzle piece that I should have put in the right place sooner, given... Actually, I don't know given what. Probably the crystals that indicate similarities between the two things. let's try north. There's even such thing. We had to agree on this. What am I thinking? There's a word. This is a lot more peaceful than is it growing? So we found the shuttle. But where? Oh, we're going in the sun, aren't we? At least we were. For that split second. You know what? The cave, if there is one, probably only be revealed at this exact second. Because it just thawed something, right? Also, my ship is gone. By gone, I mean somewhat orbiting this object. Something changed here. Something like this. Cracked. Where'd my ship go? Oh my word, why am I getting frames? I think I've only gotten frames at like 2 points in this game. Where did the meteor go? It is over there. By over there, I mean it is right here. Alright, what am I missing? Because the lights on the ship are a lot more powerful than... hand scanner. I imagine this is going to slowly melt as it flies by the sun. Maybe that's even what happened last time. Or that when it flew by the sun, it itself melted. Or that I'm supposed to move the shuttle to gain access to a cave that they had access to. So many theories. So little time. I imagine I'm right. That's the only thing that is contingent. Oh yeah, we can fly into the white hole. I told Will that I'd do that today. So, we'll do that. Presuming I can see the white hole. Almost there. We almost orbit the white hole. There it is. Let's gain something new to somewhat stabilize ourselves with. Oh, but you can see the black hole and the white hole. That's cool. What? Where? How? Huh? I did a whole lot of that. Any cool chunks fly out? No. Where'd the meteor go? Perhaps I can move faster than the shuttle. The twins. Because what I'm thinking I must do is remove the ship. That's our first little theory. Once we remove it, we then fly on and it reveals a cave of some kind. Theory 2. We have to find the hole while it is orbiting the sun. Or why, yeah, orbit it. Yeah. Right turn. Yeah. Those are my only hits. This game leaves very, very few options to theory crafting beyond what might seem to be the obvious to me. And I mean that I'm not thinking of any better ideas, so it must be the obvious ones. But none of their friends came and pulled the ship back? It's here now. It's here now. I have to get in my ship and then fly away again. Alone. Music did not hit when I was expecting it to. I thought we had like one more boom, 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 something like that. Now we have to find the meteor, which actually will be an issue due to the whole, you know, not. Oh, wait, it's right over there then. You're just another thingy. I don't need that. The meteor is now floating by, which means I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop. Technically, this isn't stopping, this is just matching the velocity it's heading at. Hopefully this turned out well. Because that's very much still heading towards the sun. I don't think it's stopping. However, neither am I. Ow. My poor ship. That's poor landing. Stop sliding, please. Yeah, there we go. Rock. Or whatever this is. Snow, maybe? Oh. Alrighty. Let's send you to orbit. Alright, that time it worked. I'm sorry, I'm getting like very, I think less and less interesting though. I feel like the story is making up for that a little bit.
This is
How annoying. If I am right, it's not the way I want to be. Trying to think of the nearest campfire to go to. Clearly, we have to wait for this thing to melt, because this thing does have rock on it. Well, white hole, but that doesn't have any real thing to latch on to. What is that? Is this just space particles? Yeah, space particles. Oh wait, the sand's almost gone though. And if the sand's almost gone, then that means we're about another reset. Wait, they built these on multiple planets. Multiple rings to enter the Phantom Moons. Or I'm stupid and I'm just running to a normal ring that's going to take me to the twins, but best bet I got. I wish I could have my logbook on me. Hey, hi guys. Yeah, it's like that angle, right? Yeah. Nope. It's not you. Which means I'm probably about to get teleported to the twins. Of course you didn't tell me. I guess I haven't been paying attention. Do like all the rings have... So this is the quantum mystery. That locates the moon. This leads from Whitehall Station to this. Quantum Sphere 6th location. Is it this, or are they all like this? I think they're all like that. So where specifically is the Quantum Moon one? Unless the Quantum Moon one's location the shuttle is equipped, hearing strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the man location fissures in the ice on wherever that is. Interloose. Side. Sunward side. Wait, there's a signal on it. My brain. 3. Quantum signal. Press beacon. Uno momento. I don't even think I'm speaking or saying English at this point. I'm just words. Things that sound like words at this rate. Alright, the sun's about to die, so whatever I do, it's gonna not matter in like 5 seconds. What's on the other side? Okay. Please, no. Do not wish to fall in again. Get to it before it orbits. Good. You. Autopilot it. Hope we catch it in time. And by in time, I mean before the meteor gets too close to the sun. Oh my word. Let's hope we're closer than I think to this and not the sun. See, it's melting. My word, if I'm not on this thing, I'm gonna be flying. Oh, you flying into it. Yeah, how did I not realize that? Okay. Like, I'm almost thinking I need to take a break. But I'm really enjoying playing this, so I don't want to take a break. The gamer dilemma as old as time. The desire to take a break and the desire to continue on are one and the same times. Like, see, it's exploding and then pew, something goes flying in a direction. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I feel like I've missed how to go to the Quantum Moon somehow. See rumors. E to view the rumor. E. Okay. The platform, phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. On the Ender twins observed a moon that would appear and disappear. No one was watching. Research notes. Quantum moon that has no something to land on. Then how do I get there? Built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid. So, but if there's a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to the 6th location, the quantum moon disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Went to pilgrimage, during which the quantum moon carried them to the sixth planet and most secretive location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. It's talking my moon? Let's presume that it's talking about my moon, and that there's a shrine on this moon that we have on this planet. Additionally, what on earth does it mean by shrine? Because those aren't shrines, those are their own thing. I think. Also, the fact that they just build trees and it's like, boom, atmosphere, we can breathe, is a bit funny. Like, I've been all around this moon.
Eska's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirk play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Guyson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 70. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better go talk to Nace.
Hello, my Phantom of the Moons. And as soon as I jump... Oh. It's like, oh, as soon as I jump, it's gonna disappear. Nope. And then it's like, oh, okay, then it's not gonna disappear. Oh, then it disappeared. Did they build it on that moon? So, okay, from my understanding, which is clearly flawed in some way, there is a shrine on a sixth moon. The North Pole, Brittle Hollow, is covered with snow and ice. There is a shaped Noyan ruin on the surface. The Noyans were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first... Well, yeah, I mean... What moon? Hollow Lantern. It's true. I haven't been to Hollow Lantern yet. Let's go to Hollow Lantern. This fire shooting, lava spitting nightmare of a planet that I am going to because I don't know at this point. Oh. Is like one of these lava holes safe to land on? That one don't. That one ain't. That one ain't. See the glow. Are neither of these... Like, I've burned up in this... on this planet before. What? Oh. What if I land in the tube? Does that change anything? Ooh, what if I land on the edge? Oh yeah, what if I burn up? It's getting hot in here. Wait. Is there a shrine that takes me to this moon? Is that... Oh dear. Let's hopefully stand in a safe spot. Hi, me. And let's see, do we go by the North Pole? It seems that we only trace along this axis. And now I can't see. I imagine even if I walk over here, I won't be able to see much. So yeah, you're on the equator. And what moon-related thing am I needing to do? Because there's no safe spot in here. Energy Scouter Relay activate. Wait, what? Oh. Because, like, look, we're not on the North Pole. However, I don't remember exploring that. Yep, there's our favorite Phantom Moon. And there's whatever that is, which is our Phantom Moon again. And then our Phantom Moon again. There's our Phantom Moon again. I'm just hoping I don't die doing this. If I do, it's fine, but preferably would rather not do that. Think about it. Have I opened or entered a planet through my suit? I'm getting quite exhausted with this. I'm not trying to burn myself out, but I have now burnt up my ship, which has led to me being stranded on this blasted planet. The only way off it, presumably, is this teleporter. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, and now that you're seen by this, you're gonna not... What if I just observe it on the map the whole time? Like, see, it's still observed. Oh, now it's not. Alright, I think I'm gonna end here, unless, well, no. I'm gonna end here, because I've been playing for 5 hours and 22 minutes, which is a non-insignificant amount of time. Yeah, I am quite unsure on what it is I'm supposed to do. Like, the moon isn't gonna go... Oh. One moment. I know as soon as I click Q, it's going to disappear. But, like, look at the direction it's taking. It's flying north, over the North Pole. Meaning... Probably shouldn't be that zoomed in. Meaning... that it's meaning nothing. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. I presume this is accurate, because at this point, it's not in line with this, that's what tells me. Yeah, that's what tells me it's not connected to this. Unless there's a platform on that, would explain the quantum signature that I'm needing to get before something. I am impressed that I am still alive. My goal is not to survive, it's to just hopefully wing myself in such a way that... Oh, there I go. Where am I? Yeah, I think we've been to the Hanging City in its entirety. And I'm okay somehow. Don't ask me how. Okay. We've been to this quantum observatory thing that explains, like, oh, this is the quantum observatory of the G. We've been here. We've been here. And it explained to us that they built a teleportation thingamajig to get to the place. Now, how, why, and what is... Wait, wrong way. How... I know we did this at the start, but I'm just baffled that there isn't an alternative, and I have 3 minutes of oxygen left, so whatever I do now is going to be probably final moments anyway. And you have this one which shoots you directly back into the black hole. So it's an absolutely useless state. Yeah, I'm well aware that my fuel is critical and my O2 is minimal. You don't need to tell me twice. You can tell me 3 times, because I am going to forget about that. I don't think we have any way into the observatory. It's not like this quantum rock. Are the trees actually moving? Oh, they are. That's sick. The South Pole Observatory, I guess, is our last and final destination. It's also a title of a movie I know of. I've never seen it. Though I've either heard it was really good or really poor for a movie like this. Not the wall. Unless we want to die faster. I don't even know what accent this is. This isn't like British. This is... I don't think this is, Scottish. It isn't... What is this? Hey, look, my ship. It's totally my ship. I wonder if I could use this to refill my O2 or jet fuel. Now, you'd think a man would be kind enough to... Wait. There's... What? There's our entrance that we need to get to. Means there's an alternative method to its interior. So that's 3 minutes of oxygen. Interesting. And the surface integrity is still 100%, which doesn't make sense to me specifically. However, I'm thinking the only way we can get access to this is if the surface breaks more. Hmm. Oh. I didn't close. Oh. That wasn't anything on my... Game, you know I could just kill myself with the lack of oxygen, right? Yeah, that was kind of my best idea. I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I almost want to look it up, but that breaks the immersion of the experience. And I want to at least beat the game before I buy the DLC. Meow. And then it breaks apart. It's not even a signal. That's... we're gonna spend a little bit of time at the campfire and doze in the hopes of presumably I'm hoping that the planet will break up enough that I will figure out an underside entrance into the observatory. At least that's the hope. I feel like I'm losing my mind. 3. Gonna be closer to like I think 10 or 4 or 10 or 5. We'll do 7 to be safe. You know, out of curiosity, I probably should tell them you dastardly moon. You're on the moon. Okay, where is everything? Slingshot, baby! Whee! This game does not like it when you fly in atmosphere. Also, I still don't know what the black hole thing needs to be aligned to. I think we want to fly into this time. But I think it's gonna come into me. If I shoot, I get net and I get static. So if we're in it and then nothing happens, because of course nothing happens, because that thing does not wish for us to be happy in any sense of the word. Let us land. What? Oh my word, that was incredibly unlucky and that scared me. Ah. So the observatory is right here. Oh, that's where those go. Get me out. There's a gravity well. No one desires to be within it. Oh dear. Retrieve that. I don't believe me exiting the ship will do anything. I think I seriously wedged myself. Yeah, I'm stupid. The way you get into the dome is by ensuring the thingamabob early, and then... Okay. I know how to get to the dome now. Ah, there's the stupid thing that I was missing. Okay. Wee! Yippee! Because we're doing stuff that I don't care about, let's talk about something I do care about, which is, you know, the music stuff. Yeah, music. I'm kind of bumming. I'm bumming myself out. Because I have like 22 songs. Not all of them are of the quality that I would like to release. However, at least 15 are technically able to be released under the same standard that I have. But I want to improve, and those wouldn't be an improvement, really. And I want my music to get better, but I keep bumming myself out because I don't think of these as better, even though, like, lyrically, some of the songs, by some I mean, like, there are two that I'm thinking of off the top of my head that I think are genuine improvements to how I play and how it goes. However, I don't know what it is I should do with it, because I have the music, I have stuff set up, could release it. I even have a title, which I don't really like because it's the title of a TV show that I tried to watch the first episode of and thought was really annoying. I know a lot of people love that show, so I'm not gonna, well, actually I will say, the title was Arrested in Development. What's the title? Arrested in Development. It's a technically play on words, like the full-on sentence, Arrested in Development, or Arrested Development, which it's the only title I could get some things to work with, and I don't know, man. I've been working on that for like months, it feels like, with like very little notable progress in the way that I would appreciate. And yeah. Oh, here's the surface. Oh, I'm dumb. This has been here the whole time, hasn't it? How did I forget about this place? This is like actually just too convenient to not remember. Ow! Our favorite banjo players down there. The problem is I don't know. Like, I genuinely am just been in my own head about music and stuff. Trying to, like, well, mainly just been questioning. That better not have had the gravity things that I'm needing to get to. Oh. You know that thing that I made the comment that, oh, it shoots me to nowhere? I think it shoots me over to the place I need to go. So. Oh, drat. I don't think drat's a word. At least I've heard it used before. Context, I don't know what context, but... I just want to figure out what this, like, this observatory is. Presumably, it has the thing to teleport me to... Yeah. It has the thing that will teleport me to the Quantum Moon. It's just hitting the observatory that is the issue now. Additionally, I keep thinking the game's gonna give me like an upgrade, or like give me an item that allows me to walk through the field, the like ghost field stuff, and I have not found it. Presumably there's not one, because William was talking during lunch about how there aren't upgrades, and kinda disappointed me a little bit. Did I check that out? I can't recall. Maybe I did. Oh wait, this is gonna call a ship, ain't it? You know, that had to happen once this stream, right? I think it happened once last stream. What a perfect gameplay. This is taking me a lot longer to figure out than I thought. I figured this would take me like at most 20 or 12 hours to finish, but I feel like I've been playing for like 15. Maybe 18. I am curious, however, on how long did this take Will? I really do need to eat something, though. That's probably next on the to-do list. Okay. Not my worst crash yet. Is that it? Oh. Reactor. Gravity. So you. You know what? This is probably my best spot. Is landing by here. Because if I'm right, and I like to be, this thing right here will call a ship. gravity cannon. If I do this, it goes eat. So let's go ahead. I think what is going to be like the pinnacle for me is if we get to find more of their species, those Zetoons. I was not paying attention to their name, if I'm being honest. My brain keeps tuning in and out of the story. It's quite fun. Oh, that didn't have anything to do.
I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand, for the first time, on the Quantum Moon.
What?
As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready.
Just to... Yep. Where are you? I know if I hit tab, you're gonna be there and then not be there. Oh, you're not there. And then we look away, and you're gone. How are you supposed to do this? Are you just supposed to wait? The Quantum Moon? Quantum Moon? Or just... does this thing just send you there? Period. Okay, that brings you back. Where is it? Where are you, my mystery moon? I just need you to be here. To not make all this information gathered about you not be a waste. There's something peaceful about this. As you sit,
I am here.
As you just sort of sit above it all. I think when it comes to games like this, you slowly lose that sense of vastness that space has. Where are you, Quantum Moon? You're not here, you're not here. Are you on the 6th planet right now? Missing in a loose 6th planet? I imagine you don't spend much time on. This is the way you get to the Quantum Moon. The dilemma is you kind of just have to sit here to get to it. Because don't, it will disappear when you see it next. And I fear that if this thing does appear, I'll mistime it. I'm presuming this is the only way that call the quantum moon. I'm gonna hit it and it's gonna be here, ain't it? Nope, it ain't here. For some reason he's at the Twins of all places. Can you just be on this nightmare of a planet? This is where the stream gets really uninteresting. Oh yeah, for the context of the YouTube chapters thing, every right now is very uninteresting due to the fact that I'm waiting on what seemingly is a random event. Hi, Quantum Moon. Oof. Why are you not here? Oh. I knew that would happen too. Like, this is one of the times I'm like questioning where it is. The problem is like you have to wait for a full cycle. For it to disappear. Fundamentally, I'm just guessing. There's a thought right there. What if the quantum moon is on the sun? Because it's out of flux. Also, don't we know this won't work? So it's going this way, which means you're gonna miss. I'm gonna miss anyway. I don't know what this one does. I wonder if we're along the quantum moon's orbit. That's where we are. Annoying though, because I feel like I've missed something. You're right there! You're not even going on this access. Why?
I am here.
Okay. I'm actually getting annoyed because I feel like I've been on this planet that is unforgiving at best. Come on, let me go back in there. Ran myself straight into this hot moon that is going to kill me. Because there's no way for me to know when the quantum moon's here, but when it is here, the only way I could know if the quantum moon is here is if I put a scouter on the thing all the way on the Twins, and then figure out where it is when I hit tab and look at the distance. And that does not sound enjoyable. So let's fling you. just want to go see the quantum moon. But I feel like I have missed something critical. I'm gonna look at my logbook one more time before I possibly get off. And if nothing has revealed itself with me and this spaceship and her dialogue, then I don't know. I think I'm just done and taking a break. I feel like I've spent 2 hours basically doing nothing, which is super enjoyable, right? Right. And that thing still shoots something, and I want to know what that is. This is quite infuriating. Oh. Gravity cannon. Little shuttle. Oh. I see green. The NOAA names her shuttle at Quantum Moon, South Pole. I'm prepared to make the reset journey. The rest of the journey on foot. Visiting the Quantum Moon always arrives you at the South Pole for reasons unknown. A shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Yeah. But the Tower of Quantum Knowledge had nothing for me. And there's only like, this is the only quantum signal I haven't explored, I think. Oh, that's not true. I hate this. This is awful. I'm saying that entirely because I very much dislike this planet. There is a quantum signal here, no? There is not. Why? Oh dear. No quantum signal. No quantum signal. There's that unknown one over there. Let me go to that unknown quantum signal. Which one has the unknown quantum signal? I feel like I have explored all of these. You have the cave shard. You both apparently do. You aren't anything new. You're unknown, but we know very well what you are. We've been to that one. There's the one. Oh, the quantum moon's gone. 2, 3. Oh, wait. Is that the quantum signal we haven't been to? There's also the quantum moon is there, which might be interfering with the signal, which is annoying if it is. If it is, it's no longer. Oh, but the quantum signal is deep in the water. And what about his ship made it go down? The jellyfish wasn't help in any sense of the word. I would very much rather not crash into this. Ah! Is there a quantum signal up top that isn't this stupid one? There is another vessel here. I don't have a suit on. We are an aquatic creature. Alright. I'm done. I'm taking a break. It's been 6 hours, and my brain is liquid mush, apparently. And I guarantee, like, someone who's already played through the story is gonna be like, oh, it's right there! It's right there! And knowing my luck when William watches all this, he's gonna be like, dude, you were right there! You were right there! However, brain equal mush equal nightmare. Oh. Let's just